afternoon. Hey Nico, enjoy the learning. I've had a good weekend so far. I think it's start to your holiday. What? There we go. I think. Yeah, no more aligned, more straight, facing the camera. It's a good multiply up there apparently. At least that's the ones that we know of. And that is the one that we know of that we, two that we know of that we don't really have to collect. Why was I misaligned again? There we go. Back to the outskirts. The wet rat collecting pearls. Alright then. You know, while we don't have many viewers just yet, I'm gonna... I gotta sneeze. Ugh. I'm gonna do it later. Yeah, I have been with family a lot lately because of like the holidays and stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why I'm getting sick. Because one of my nieces was sick very recently. And then I just... She might just have infected me with something. Let's hope it's not the case. But if it is, then I'll see you in the afterlife. I feel like there's definitely a better way to get up here. I also forgot how long spears stay. Was it 3 cycles or was it 2? We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Should still be a spear in here at least. Getting up here is a tip, so it's much easier. With the double jump and everything. But let's see if we can even do this. I believe in our capabilities. If we can ram the spear into places, we can make the jumps. Apparently that is already a big if. Heck. Can we even climb up here? Or is this too... maybe too narrow? No, this works. Okay. Need to toss the spear into there. Then we might need one more. And I know there's a shelter on the other side. Right, if we have enough spears in here, we can also just backflip up to them. We could just use the backflip in the first place. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. It's so rare that we need it. Would have made this a lot simpler. More graffiti of ancients. The further we get, the more I really notice all the small things in the background. Come on, Riff. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Get Slack Cat. Get Skunk. Up. Let's see how far we can go with a backflip. Oh, that's the wrong pipe. Freaking runny nose. And what? Let's see how far a backflip can get us. Not much further. Okay. That's a shame. Ooh, but this might already be enough. With our jump power, this one might be good enough if we can reach it. And if not, then we have an issue because then we're probably gonna run out of spears. You might want to wait for her to get her energy back. Yeah, halfway through the rain cycle. We still have some time, but not a lot. Oh gosh, but we made it. We made the jump earlier. Come on. Running out of time. That's not it. Boy. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, Riff. You can do this. I believe. I believe in you, little slack cat. Just gotta get up to the spear. I can't tell if we're doing a wall jump or if something else is currently blocking us. This is it. This is the jump. Okay, come on. And whoop. Okay. Is this enough? Maybe if we do a backflip. Can we do a backflip here? I'm not sure if we can do this. Hey, Sarah. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. This is not exactly looking good for us. This has to be possible. I know there's another way to get here. I know that. I'm so tempted now to try this. Like, we got so far. But we might really have to go through subterranean. Okay. We spend a while trying this. I don't think we can. So let us leave. What? Up, up and away. I hope your friend is doing okay. And enjoy your sandwich. I had some like leftover pasta from 2 days ago earlier. And while eating it, my throat felt progressively worse. It was like this weird bitter taste. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't good anymore. So now I'm hungry because I poured half of it away. Well, if they're getting some rest, then it's already a good start. Rest is important. Hi, Caramel. Hi, Scavenger. I forgot how dangerous this place is here. Yeah, we're still going the right way. At least there's no red. I feel like a red lizard would make this a lot more challenging than it already is. Whoop. We want to be over there. Oh. Okay. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Yum, yum, yum. This is far from the best way I could have taken. We could get a Squidcada and then make this jump. Ah, Squidcada is gone. It should be possible. Or like the area we've been through earlier. But for now, let's go to the farmer race. Or we get a Squidcada. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just grab this thing. Okay, let's try this. Let's see where we can go with this. Because I would like initially I wanted to go over here. Now we're going over there. Yep. Come on, we need to jump. I need the jumpy powers. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, little Squidcada. We're going on an adventure. Might be best if you stay behind me, though. And whoop. Is it a green? Oh, it is a green. Oh no, now Squidcada decided to be tired. A bad timing, creature. Bad timing. This is not going to be good. Whoop. One small drop and it's already like not ready to fly anymore. And we're already to 50% of our rain cycle. Oh boy. Are we cutting it close here? Let's see. Nope. Up. Get up. Get no. Squidcada. We're getting really close. Come on. Let's go. Adventure. Come on. You wanna see this place too? I'm sure of it. I got you places to show that you've never seen before. Alright, creature. There we go. Come on. Sounds good, Kata. Making this a lot more difficult than it has to be. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And let's hope we have enough time to find the shelter. Because I do not remember if the shelter was up there or down on the other side. I think it was somewhere in this direction though. Up here maybe? Nope, but that's the pearl. Okay, we don't need the squid cade anymore. Nope. Is there a second pearl? No. Right, shelter. Let's see. I know there was shelter somewhere in this direction. There it is. We made it. Okay. Squid cade will go in here. Grab our pearl as well. And there we go. Now we're in this place again. I know we got this pearless artificer. Just not sure if we ever got it for Moon. Gonna leave it in here for now. No, not like I have a choice. I think it glitched into geometry. Oh, never mind. There it is. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. I remember going through this place. I don't remember where we had to stop. I know why we had to stop. Because there was a lot of water. But now we don't have a lot of water here. I mean, we do still have a lot of water, but now we can traverse through the water. If I'm not mistaken, this leads to the side house. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my nose is acting up again. Ah. I really like this place. I could have made all the holy ash. Do we go down here or no? No. Okay. I'm very certain that there was more. Like more than just this little side room. Very creepy place. How do we... Oh, okay. Might have to do a few backflips to like get up here again. Oh, and then backflip from here. Nope. Granted, I might just be able to make the jump. No, okay. What if we throw a spear in here? We can just backflip into this. That makes it a lot easier. Right, this place. Okay. Now I want to see if there's anything down here. Is this the connection from... This is where you end up when going through the outer expanse and getting back. Which might just be pretty much a dead end for this one. Do we have to use the outer expanse? Might. If that's the case, then at least we need to get our pearl back and like bring it over to the main area. There's no others, no. Nothing shiny, nothing sparkly. Okay, so there really is pretty much nothing else. That's good to know. Yep, back to the shelter. Okay. Let's num 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 our pearl. Oh, hi. Sorry for kidnapping you. Num 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 num. Now we could shelter, which might not even be a bad idea. Or we first explore just a tiny bit more. There's like one more pipe we haven't gone to. So all of this is just the side house. Interesting. Oh boy. Hey Eugene. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Oh. Doing good. I'm vibing. A little bit on the sleepy side and a little bit on the sick side. But I'm vibing. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend so far. Well, I was with family a bunch lately, and some of my family is sick, so it wouldn't be surprised if I'd actually get something. But let's hope for the best. Why are you here? Woke up and feeling great. Yippee! I'm glad to hear. We gotta choose some lizards now because this is not a good place to be. Please don't be in my shelter. Okay. We got the sighthouse pearl. You did not. No. The Lord will help me in this stream. We are currently. I just picked up the pearl from the sighthouse that we got as RT, but not as anyone else. We'll bring it up to this shelter, and then we're going to the farmer race. To the farmer race through the outskirts. Pick up the pearl over there, or the two pearls. I think there should be two. Bring them also into this shelter, and if all goes well, we have a whole ton of pearls over there then. That is a lot of caramels. Oh boy. Come on, bad flies. I need you now more than ever. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, hi, Cyan. Plop. 3 pearls. Okay, we have 3 pearls in the outskirts, 7 in the Sky Islands, 7 in the Shaded Citadel, where we still need to pick one up, and 3 over at Moon. Well, 4, but we already raced for one, which I guess we could read through again. I wonder how we get the one from Pebbles City to Moon. That's something I have no idea how we could potentially do. But we'll find a way. I was taking the upper pipe, so it would be good. Thanks, Vino. Hey, hey. If I accepted casual friendly messages, how do you mean? Like on Discord or something? If yes, then yeah, definitely. I might take some time to respond, because to be completely honest, I often don't see messages. But I always try to respond to messages, so sure. This is as far as we've gotten. We are pretty far here already. Is this the outskirts? Hey Tesla. Oh, and a Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. I hope you had amazing holidays. We are currently already heading to the next area, I should mention. Like we're going far. Got things to see, pearls to collect. So I hope you're doing good, Tesla. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Oh, not sure if I already said that. Oh gosh. My brain is very much, I'm gonna say working on half capacity today. I agree. This game is 100% worth being completely spoiler free, which is amazing. There's a caramel here? Wait, no game audio. I've been streaming since 40 minutes. I've been on this for 40 minutes already. Ah, I'm so sorry. Heck. The one time I don't check. The one time I don't check if it worked or not. I'm so sorry. Oh, ow. Whoopsie. Well, it's better than that one time where we had, was it 2.5 hours of no audio? That was a tough time. Can't even remember which game that was. It was one of the earliest games, that's for sure. It's a shame I didn't export the VODs back then. When I played like Dust and Elysian Tale, Spookish jump scare mansion. Those were the times. Now we're here. Rainworld. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Do we get this karma flower? No. We'll make our way past the scavengers. They don't seem that aggressive right now. Where are you going? Ah! Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Lucy Plays. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time here. Oh. Ah. Here's the lizard that we speared. At this rate, it probably won't survive much longer. And there we got all the scavengers. Okay, lizard is dead. I'm willing to trade my spears with you guys. Take spear. We're gonna do a lot of trading now, okay? We're gonna do a lot of trading and then you're gonna let me pass. Sounds good? Yeah, take the spears, take the spears. You can have all those spears. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Give them one more spear. I think that should be enough trading. Thank you for the hydration. What? You know what? Have one more spear. Hey. Are we good now? Am I allowed to pass? I just need to pass. May I pass? No. Here's the spear. Oh. I mean, this is the spears that they dropped for me, so... Am I... Oh, I'm allowed? Thank you. You may have taken my karma flower, but that's okay. Thank you so much, scavengers. Oh. You know, we've got some time. What? Thank you. My little Lavali. Yeah, have some pearls. Here you go. Take. Yours. Yeah. It's yours, you can have it. I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you there. Hey, you want a pearl? Oh. You want a hand grenade? Awesome. Alright, let's go. We need to head to... Need to head to shelter. Quick. Hey, look, still me. Hey, hey. That's a spider. Okay. We made it to the farmery. Made it to the farmery. We are getting places. We are going everywhere. There's only one place now that we haven't been to. And then we get the Wanderer. Awesome. So I remember one pearl in this place. I would think there's more, but I remember one. Also, there's an echo that we could theoretically spawn. I feel like we should. We do need the smoke bombs anyways. Spawn the echo. Rainbow. So, if I'm not mistaken, we can call in a deer in this place. And... Bye, spider. Go away. We can call in a deer over here. That will bring us right to this pearl. Can somehow get rid of the spider. There you go. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. It's also a really good way to the farmer race. Subterranean. The subterranean is not exactly where we want to be right now. We want to be up here with this pipe. Oh boy, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous. Well, there is a deer. Hello, deer. May I jump on your back? Would you be okay with that? Well, on your antlers, I mean. Stop hiding your antlers from me, please. Oh boy. I need you. I need you. I need you. Please, please, please. Antlers, antlers. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. What? There we go. I believe that is a silver pearl. That one is not colored, so we don't need it. Or is this a colored pearl? I can tell. It looks like it's not colored. It looks like it's silver. Are we even going in the right direction? Yeah, there it is. Alright, we have this thing in our stomach. Oh. No. Now we could leave to the left. That is a path we can just take without any issues. Which leads over to water, which leads over to spiders, but that's okay. I say no big issues and I completely forget about the red grass over here. Oh boy. Well, we do have one issue, and that is a lack of food. Common pearl. Okay, good. That solves our lack of food problem. So bats also die from this. That's where the other pearl is. I remember. The other pearl is up there. With enough spears. Okay, we have our map now. Perfect. That's perfect. We could just bring this one pearl back to a shelter. Might not even be a bad idea. Yeah, let's focus on this one pearl, and the second one we get afterward. Yeah, I initially wanted to throw a bunch of spears up there. But I feel even that would not be enough. Okay. There we go. Hey, Brief Love. Hey, Rain. Oh. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And a very nice Sunday. Saturday? Saturday. Saturday. It's Saturday. I did my laundry, therefore it must be Saturday. Impeccable logic. I love Avali. Avali amazing. Oh, could wait for floods. That's what he meant. We could have, yeah. We could have. Now we take the long way around. I mean, we've got time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm first gonna pick up the pearl. Then I'll backtrack to the echo. Well, backtrack. Not really backtracking. But let's see, what's the best way to get up here? And do we need a deer? Here? It is through this path which we can reach up there. Okay, so it's up there. Okay, okay. We might even be able to do this in one rain cycle. Whoop. 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 I do hope we get food. The common pearl, there's some food, but I don't know why I like this train so much. Like this one train card in particular. There's something so special about it. I love this game. Now for the map exploration. Oh, that's it. That actually would be good to get. Nom 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 nom. Floaty spear. I'm sure the scavs don't mind. I left him something in return after all. Oh, hi, Centuwing. There's food. Food is something we need. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. We're not good on food just yet, but there's centipedes over the other shelter. So we're fine. Such strange graffiti. I don't know how to explain it, but this place feels a lot more abandoned than the rest of the game. Distant. Yep, the soundtrack helps. No pearls up there as far as I could see. No. And there are places here that we can basically only explore as Rift. So I will go to them as well. The pearl has priority. Yum, 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 yum. Did I pick up the spear? I failed to pick up my spear. That ain't good. And we have more than enough rain time, though I do want to have a spear just in case we miss the jump. Just with a little bit of bonus throwing power. There we go. The rock as well. No rock. No rock. We don't need no rock. The spear shall be enough. Has to be enough. Up. Are you a generic pearl? Yeah, you're a generic pearl. Okay. How far can we get forward? Yum, 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 yum. Oh wow. Okay. I am very impressed by this. I did not think that we would be able to make this jump. It means 2 more pearls in our stomach. Well, 1 in the shelter, 1 in our stomach. And we have to bring them both down to the outskirts. And that's pretty much the last pearls that I can remember that we don't have yet. Of the places I've seen pearls in, at least. outlaw and the hunter. But we lost chieftain progress. My glass of water is empty because I forgot to fill up 2 of them. So I'm just gonna get some fresh water and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you all very soon. I just came back. Thank you for the follow, Sarix. Sarix Diavali. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Oh, wow. Hey. Oh, what? Hey, Ben. Hey. There you go. Where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Birds are the best. This is a bird stream now. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend so far. Also, while I was getting water, I remembered another pearl that we have never collected before. And that's in Draina. But I cannot remember if it was an artificer pearl or one that we can actually get here. I want to go up there. If we can. Because I know there was this underwater area. Which, of course, as RT we could not really access. For obvious reasons. It bothers me that there's something here on the left. That there's nothing there. It scares me. Is there anything? Is there a secret pearl? Oh, it's not a pearl, it's just a path. I forgot there is stuff here. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there is stuff, but there's also nothing. As far as I know, there's nothing of note. Nope. That's a different path to take. Yep. Backflip. Nope. Okay. Backflip does not help us. Oh, get up, Riff. I believe in you. Come on, little Skunk. You can do it. Hey. You've done it before. You can do it again. What are we getting stuck at? Huh? I mean, I guess we could take the other path up, but I want to take this one because it's just so much shorter. Okay, she doesn't want to. In that case, let's take the other pipe. Take the long way around. Longer, I should say. It's not really long. I think it would flip. I tried and then it just kind of bumped against the wall. Whoop. There we go. So what was here again? Catflies. I know there was a scavenger hole booth. straight. Yeah, that's straight. Still let me pass. Are you good? Okay, I may pass. Good, thank you, thank you. Ah! This. Oh. Oh no, not another one. Ow. You need to escape. Yeah. Woo. Is that a caramel down there? Oh, it is. I have the feeling like I'm currently not going the path that I wanted to take. Hold up. This leads over here. Oh, never mind. This is where I want to be. I might get an echo over there. If this just leads to subterranean, nothing else, then we can get the echo. I remember this just leads back up to Sky Island, which is not where we want to be. Not this time, at least. Should probably shelter. Yeah. It's a detour, but it's gonna be a worth one, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. We got so many pearls now. Oh. Do we have chieftain? Is that enough trading? The chieftain! Yippee! More passages? That's good, because we need 3 of them. 3? 1, 2, 3. We need 3 passages to get all of our pearls over to Moon. We might still be missing some. But that's not too bad. I see you up there. You're a generic one though, right? I forgot I had it in my stomach. I think you're a generic one. And it really is just a grey one. Still wanna get up there. Hey. I'm determined now. I managed to do like 1 backflip, we can do another. Yeah, maybe not. No, that's a generic one. And now the other one was higher up. That's a broken shelter. And I'm pretty sure that's where the deer were. Ooh. That's a skill that may be beyond me, at least for now. Hey dear. Thank you. But no, I don't need you yet. Thanks, but I'm just gonna move past. I need the deer on this side. Oh, did this already lead to the water area? Might be even more perfect. Yeah, this is the water area. Okay. The mushroom is dancing. Hunter. One day we shall complete that campaign. One day. Ow! Ow! Evic! Yeah, the bonk sound is broken, and I'm not exactly sure why. It does work on my end, but apparently it doesn't work on the stream. It's really strange. Either way, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. I said nom. There you go. Such a strange place. So full of water. Good morning. Or, well, good afternoon. Right, this is... I remember this place. I don't want to be in there right now. It would lead us directly to Subterranean, though. No scavs inside. I swear I saw a pearl over there. Where's a scav? Did I just see a... Am I going insane? Water. Oh, just one of those little flies that are flying around. There's something in the background, not a pearl. Okay. The shelter. Well then. Not expect that one. Ah, hey Carto. Caged for your protection once again. The game is very big. The game is very, very, very big. We finished the 3 main campaigns plus the we finished a lot. I think we got like 150 hours. And so far, now we're working on like the collectibles. For a typical one, yeah. And then there's people like me. On my first playthrough, I saw all but one area. And it took me 36 hours. So hi Melly, good afternoon. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. The shiny collection is going really well. We got a total of... Oh, let me think. We got 7, 11, 18, 23... 23 unique pearls in our possession right now. Probably cannot make this jump, so I'm gonna grab some some reindeer food. Oh. And my first playthrough, I was very determined to find every echo. That's why it took me so long. I had the urge to get every single echo. And it was worth it. At least, it was worth it to me. Why are we going for the deer? Hold up, why am I... We don't need the deer. We are rivulet. I just go through here. Through the green sledge dimension. Oh. There we go. I'm looking around every now and then to see if there's anything sparkly. I don't think there's anything down here, but I just want to go down for the map. For the map completion. Yeah, dead end. Okay. Yeah, they're just touching. Like you just walk around and they're just touching you all over. I don't want to hold hands with some weed. Or paws, I guess. Just like cats have paws. I mean, they're cats, so I guess they would have paws. I do love this rivulet shortcut. Alright, it leads here. We do not want to be here. I don't think there's anything down there for us. A shelter, but really, we think we got a better one. There's the collapsed train rail. Whoop. Whoop. Wah! Yep. And there we are. Not a place we can easily leave. But we're in the subterranean. Which begs the question, do we even want to be here? We could grab the echo and then shelter and go back. Then we would have all the echoes. Since I don't think there's anything of note for us, neither up there, nor in the subterranean. We do need to get to drainage at some point. I don't think there's anything for us over here. Which means I'll grab the echo and then we leave. And then again, there is the entire other expanse, but I'll head to the other expanse some other time. Take the left wall. There's no pearl in here, is there? Because I don't want to shelter here. I thought of just... But then again, we can shelter here right now. We could. Then the echo is just going to bring us back up. then we're gonna have trouble actually getting places. Alright, okay, I'll see. I'll see. Because the echo is on the right wall. We have Rivulet. We can go anywhere with ease. So let's explore. We don't have food. I just threw away my only way out. Ah. We... if I'm not mistaken, we climbed to the survivor. At least like a big chunk of it. This Rivulet, we can definitely do it. With enough spears, everything is possible. Don't see anything glistening over here, just... I mean, the echo is down here. Now I ate food and I forgot to shelter. I feel like that was the worst possible outcome. Wait, can I get back up? Yeah! Not anymore. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I would not have found that. I would genuinely not have been able to find this. Thank you. Alright, I should mention, while we do have the no backseat gaming rule, considering we are legit just out like pearl hunting now, if I do miss a pearl somewhere, or there's one in the room, feel free to tell me. Like the one that we missed and shaded. Oh, that begs the question now, what do we do? Because we have 2 pearls. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. There we go, we got the Wanderer passage. I think it's the first time we ever got that one. See if the Steam achievement pops up. Yeah, the Wanderer. Your travels have taken you far. Hey, Grim Warrior. Hey, welcome to the stream. What? Oh, that's a blast from the past. Oh my gosh. Okay. We could. We could. Theoretically. Drop the pearl here. I'm gonna pause. We could drop the pearl here. Head towards the outer expanse. Pick up any potential pearls we missed over there. And then go back here, drop everything in here. Delta over to outskirts. And from outskirts we can very easily pick up the 1 pearl that we dropped in the farmeries. And then go back to the outskirts and then do the other shelter chain, the passage chain that we planned on. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, only one way to find out, right? Right. I love this Rivulet emotes. They're so cute. Rivulet has no business being so adorable. Yum, 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 yum. Something I do slightly worry about. Kind of worry. Maybe not really worry, just like something that I wonder. If I get a different ending as Riverland, they Ascension. We are not going to the other expense. We're not going to the other expense, I suppose. So that means Survivor and Monk are there. Survivor and Monk we brought home. And in the time between Survivor and Monk's campaign and Rivulet's campaign, the entirety of Palace's wall has collapsed. That is very depressing. That makes me sad. Thought it would have lasted way longer. I mean, for Saint it makes sense, but heck. What's the other problem? I guess that means we gotta go back. With how rotten he is, at least like two cycles, at least. Maybe more like 200. A long while, that's for sure. Poor Pebbles. But where do we go now? That does mean that we cannot get Rivulet back to where she came from. And that in turn means that the only other ending I could imagine is Ascension. And while I don't necessarily want to ascend her, I'm gonna do it because I'm curious what's gonna happen. I wonder what she sees. Or they. Isn't this a path? Hold up. Oh, this is locked off in her timeline. Oh. Well, we could head to filtration, and the no filtration has a path over to drain it. So that shall be our plan. From filtration to drainage, and from drainage with the pearls that we have, which should be a total of 4, so I might have to go twice. We go to outskirts and then pick up the other one, and then regret. Ow. At least that's the general idea. Oh, hi lizard. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. They really cooked with the soundtrack in particular. Like, that track is so good. Not exactly sure where the path to the outskirts was anymore. This one is a lot glowier than I like. Why are you so glowy? We got the mushroom! Yippee! It's entirely assembled from artifact. Oh! That's neat. Filtration. Okay, broad infiltration. I got this collectible. So this is where we need to be, but we need a shelter first. Where's nearest shelter? I believe there was a shelter around here somewhere. There better be, because if there isn't, then we have a problem. Yeah, it's about to rain. Where's the shelter? This is the way down to Ascension. We already found a path down to drainage, so that's good. There's no shelter. Yeah, we might end up drowning down here. No, there's not a shelter here either. Uh-oh. Down. Oh! Right, this one. Ah! Oh. Thank you, Tesla. Thank you. Woo. The lowest shelter. Leave it to me to get absolutely lost everywhere. But we need to go up here now to get to drainage. Which I'm surprised that I accidentally ended up exactly where I wanted to go. The pearl. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. That's a lot of lizard. Whee! Go! And that's this pipe. Wow, it's just the time spent in here without the brain, like without the neuron. I'm never going to forget this. Going through here in absolute pitch darkness. Or pitch black darkness. Generic pearl. That's fine, I'll get it, I'll swim. Hi Tanko! Hey, good afternoon. Oh, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. We're collecting pearl. Nope. Heck. I should have seen that one coming. Yes, we're collecting a lot of pearls here. Currently making our way up to drainage. Oh, that blind lizard will be eating well tonight. I shouldn't forget to eat food as well. I mean, in game. IRL actually have something in the fridge still. But in game we need it for shelter. Oh. Zip. That was not right. Uh-oh. Ah, just jump on top of lizards. No, you have not. We're currently bringing a bunch of pearls to a shelter still, to the outskirts. And there is one pearl that I remember in drainage that we haven't collected as survivor. I still want to get that one. And I think then I'd be ready to do the passage chain. I don't think we got all the pearls yet. But we got a bunch. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I know that we got a lot of pearls that we've never had before. At least that we never delivered to Moon. We also have not been to the gutter, and I'm not sure if the gutter has any pearls. Excuse me, there's a pearl laying in front of the shelter? There was a pearl down here? I guess we found another. At this point, I'm very tempted to make this here a pearl shelter. And bring everything that we can find over here. And then eventually shelter from here to the outskirts. Oh, that's where we are. I noticed a Leviathan here. Oh. I'm not sure if Riff is actually fast enough to make all these jumps without falling. I feel like if anyone can, it's gonna be her. And I gotta be really careful not to drop our pearls into the water now. I am not confident about fighting a Leviathan for pearls. Gosh. It's an albino Leviathan. Even better. Hey, eel. Oh boy. I thought I could get up here. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I thought I could get up here. There was not a path? I had to go straight. Maybe we can escape it? Nope. Do we just make this a pearl shelter? Or just drop our pearls in? Because we have a few. We have like 3 pearls with us right now. I mean, overall, this path is not bad. It's okay to explore, so worst case we can backtrack a bit. We got 6 passages right now, and we need 4. Oh, okay, like this we would need 5, but... Let's see what we can do. If we find just one more pearl to bring into this shelter, then it's already worth like using it as a passive shelter. I wanna go underwater. I wanna see what's down here. A lot of nothing. This is so scary. Oh, this is so scary. There! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is a path we can take. Freaking eel. Ate us earlier. Unbelievable. No. Let's take a little look around. There's already another pearl. I'll bring it over. I'll bring it to the shelter. So this will be a pearl collection shelter. Scary. That is scary. That we have so many pearls down here now. Nope. Oh, let's hope we can actually make it out. Oh, get up. Okay. Whew. Where's the exit? Okay. So that is 4 pearls in this shelter. And currently I believe 3 in outskirts. And 1 in... There's actually a shelter in here. 3 in outskirts, 1 in primaries. 7 in shaded with 1 still on the way that we need to collect. And 7 in the Sky Island. Gosh, this is gonna be crazy. Oh boy. Like 118 subterranean. I was wondering if subterranean even had pearls, because when I thought of subterranean, I only thought of the actual underground part. Now, remembering how big subterranean is, yeah. I can see that it definitely does have a lot of pearls. My berry! Oh, you can jump up here! Woo. Dare you? Hi. Good old waste disposal. Oh. This is scary. Okay, what's up here even? Oh, fine, okay. All the funky creatures. Num num num. Num num num. Not mistaken, there's a shelter over there somewhere. You are not a shelter. Yeah. I should not have ran into it. I should not have ran into it. Oops. least we know that we can very easily get another passage if we need one. The echo passage. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Wait. There. Wonder if we just get up in this rock. Whee! I would really like to get my karma flower back as well. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. A spear. Give me. A little bit of sunlight shining through. Yum, 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 yum. I see no shinies over there. Oh, hi. You're big. Okay, that's one that we outran. Oh, it's not looking good. Hi. No, no, no. Into the pipe. Ah, heck. It didn't let us into the pipe. I remember why I did not like this place. At least we're good on food. That's one thing we don't have to worry about here. And I know for a fact there's a shelter past the centipede. Well, that's not what I wanted. But we're okay. We made it through. Oop. Yep. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, my spear. Uh-oh. I did miss this train yard. And it's also the reason why I thought that this is drainage, because this was like, what, the third place we've ever been to on stream? Like, this is where our journey started. Nothing shiny down there. Oh, hi, grabby weed. Trying to remember where we are. Oh, that's where we are. Oh. That's the path to... Is that the drainage? Or is the shoreline? I think this is shoreline. Wasn't drainage a subpart of shoreline? Was drainage its own separate area? Let's just go there, because if this is where I think it is, then we got 2 pearls over there. Just gonna head in real quick. Nope. The map completion. One day I'm going to remember all these different names, all the different soundtrack names. Wait, no, I know what this is. I know, this is where the 10 karma symbol is, right? Yeah, it's right here. Shoreline. But shoreline does not equal drainage. I think. Okay, do we have a map here? We do not. That's bizarre. We've been here before. We have been at this karma gate. Or haven't we? Maybe not with Rivulet? I swear we did. So that begs the question now if we really want to be here. Hey Ellie! Hey hi! It's for your protection. Okay, that really begs the question now. Where are we and where's the connection? Because I know we don't have the map because we're missing the connection. Nothing shiny over here? No shiny pearls here. Oop. Okay. There we are. Now we should have the connection. Yes, perfect. So where in the actual heck are we? And where do we go? Let's see. For year protection. Yes. This is Pipe Yard. We do not want to be in the Pipe Yard. This is where it just came from. This Pipe Yard, this is subterranean. Which means up here should be industrial, I believe. Yeah, that's industrial. And somewhere up here, shaded. And apparently we haven't taken those paths, but that's okay. We don't need to take those. They don't lead anywhere. Okay, that's a good question now. We could go for Pipe Yard, but it wouldn't really help us, I think. And the other path, the subterranean connected that connected to drainage. Yeah, subterranean connects to drainage. That is perfect. We don't need to be in the shoreline though, so we gotta go back. The subterranean connects to drainage. Which in turn means we go to... We go there, we go to drainage, we pick up the 2 pearls. Then a passage to outskirts with 6 pearls in our pocket. At least, unless we somehow find more. From there on out, we pick up the pearl that we still have left over in Armory. This is gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey. But then we have... what, 20 pearls to read, I think? We might not be able to do that in one singular rain cycle. Yeah, we can swim a bit. We can do some speed swimming. Rivulet should be able to survive. And Pebbles out here constantly watching us. Ah! That's a salamander. We're not gonna mess around with that. We go right back to the subterranean. I mean, there is one pearl in the garbage waste still, but we already collected that in the past, so we don't really need it. The green one. Okay, that would be too far for detour. Same with most pebbles. Now I could use the shelter here, but not sure if I really want to. Why not? Might as well. Better sheltering so often than not enough. One second. What? Oh gosh. We're getting so much more efficient at this. I don't think there's any pearl up here from what I can see. No. No shiny. No shiny at all. Freedom! Woo! Thank you for freeing me, Ben. Once Avali take over all of humanity, you shall be amply rewarded. Come on, pets, come out. Not what I wanted. We have more pets in our spear. Okay, another place over here. But I'm not exactly sure where we are or what it is. No. No, we're not. Who said that? I didn't hear anything. I think down here is just this place. I doubt that they would put any pearls in this room. However, you never know if the Rainworld left. Oh boy! Okay. That is a very fair point. That is a very, very fair point. Ah! Now we lost our karma. Heck. No more max karma. The lack of spears is disappointing. Oh wait, there are a bunch of spears. They're just like one floor lower. Okay, we need to make our way over. All the way to Reina. Imagine a Slack Cat leader. I feel like that would be good. Rivulet. Rivulets holding absolute power. No! I threw the spear in the wrong direction. Ah! At the rock. Love being cute. Avali are adorable. I know they're very good at warfare. Like Avali can be a relatively aggressive warmongering race. But you're fine as long as you leave them be. Not natural pets, what the heck? It is, however, natural to pet your local Avali. Hi, Haxa. Hi. Oh. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Oh boy. What the heck? That was rude. That was rude. We're losing all of our karma because of centipedes. Ah. Oh. How did that happen? Oh. I mean, Avali are basically just cats. I feel like an Avali is just like a glorified house cat. A much, much smarter glorified house cat. At least that's what I imagine Yuka to be. Aged for your protection. Beast dragon. Ooh. I love dragon. Dragons are majestic creatures. Okay, now we could go down to where we saw the pipe earlier. Or... This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Oh my gosh, it ate us in the pipe. Okay, we're already down to like 6 karma level. I might just want to take the other path. The other path seems a lot safer. Hi, Hamper! Hey, hi! 20 stream streak! Woo. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Oh. Freaking my respect. It's okay. As long as we have more than 5 karma, we are perfectly fine. Or 5 or above, I should say. Pretty much, as long as we can open doors. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. As I wanted to say, we could take this pipe down the middle or the one on the left. I sadly do not remember which leads where. My birds. I hate these creatures. Oh, what? I'm glad it's going well. Is this down to where I want to be? Kind of. Yeah, okay. There were no pipes up here, right? There's no pipes. No pearls up here. And I think this is just a my respawn. I don't think we can go there. Would really love to try. See what this lead. This is just the other side. And we already got a pearl over here. Well, that's a bit of a predicament because now we need to go for the Myros birds again. Oh no! No. We could go back to the shelter from here. Not too far. I Then at least would be safe and have a good shelter to start at. Or risk the Myros birds. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. I love those rivulet emotes. I need them. I need more rivulet. So many bats. What? Hi, bird. Bye, bird. I know we've been here before. Just don't know if we're slept at. We may have been here as saint. Maybe a survivor, but I don't think we've been here a survivor. First time we encountered Myros birds was in the memory crypt. That's where we are. We were here earlier. Oop. Yeah, right here again. We're back in filtration. That is not where I wanted to end up. Okay, let's think. We want to go to drainage. Drainage does connect to filtration. Yeah, this was not the way to the pipe. The way to the pipe was then... the way to the gate must have been somewhere else. It was still somewhere here. I think down there. Let's make our way over. I believe I know where to go. I'm confident. Oh, wait, that is here. Okay. Oh, this is not good. I know where to go. I just need to actually make my way over. Yep. It's through here. As a spider with a hand grenade. Is it here already? No, it's a bit further. It's one further down where this lizard is. And here to the right. Okay. Ah! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Rope. Rope. We want the rope. That's the path. Yippee! We got a little bit of moving to do still. Because I got lost in typical Nuka fashion. Hey. There we go. There we go. Drainage. Okay. Okay, we made our way to drainage. And here we want 2 cards. Oh. I think we got the green one already? Or did we also got the spider? No, we got the survivor. Like, before I even knew what like pros were. We're on our way. We are on our way. Yep. Up. There's shelter. Thank you, Pebble. Is this not where I expected we'd end up? Is this not drainage? Okay, that's where we are. It's nice and all, but this is really not where we thought it would be. Before I sleep in the shelter, I'm gonna take a look at the map, because now I need to figure out where the heck we are. I know that's where the lizards were. Oh, we're in the pipe yards! Oh. Oh. That's not good. Does pipe yard connect to drainage? But wait, no, pipe yard connects to the shoreline. Wait, what? Hold up. How do we get to drainage? Where are we? We are here. And this leads up to industrial. I think that's where I want to be. We should hold up. Hackers name resonates in business like expected. Professionally lost? Yes. And we got rain. Okay. I need to take a quick restroom break. I've been chugging Monster and it's not good apparently, so I will be back in a minute. Ow. Now, I thought about it. The path that I thought of drainage connects to garbage waste. I remember that now. I don't know what garbage waste connects to anymore. I don't know if industrial connected to that. I do know that industrial connects to the outskirts. Which is another place we need to go to. And I feel like I remember outskirts connecting to drainage. The main reason why I want to go to drainage is because there's like one pink pearl there that we haven't gotten. And so the only thing that we would need. Is that up here? I forgot what the karma gate was. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah. I think the karma gate was up here, right? There. Understandable. Fully understandable. I avoided it as well until I accidentally stumbled into it and then I wanted to explore it. Which means I do not have much knowledge about the area. Barely any at all. We all hate the pipe yard here. Pipe yard is stinky. It does have a beautiful soundtrack though. I'm not stinky, what the heck? Lies. Lies and slander. We caught a bat fly? I'm kinda the same. Kinda the same, Tanko. So now I have with my pearl collection run, I need to explore everything. You never know where you might be missing a pearl. It's not like Pebbles is helping us very much. Are you flashing danger? That's why you're flashing danger. I can't remember, didn't we also find pearls in here? I think we did. We've been through this area so many times. Getting out shouldn't be too bad. Does make me wonder where the other exit to Subterranean would have been. The one we were supposed to take. It is this path. Down, then up, and then to the left. That's the exit. Oh, hi, double lizard. We're being raided! Whoa! Hello, welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. How do I pronounce the name? Didotus? Didot? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Even the mushroom is doing a little dance. Let me give you a shout out. What? Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome Lumafly. Welcome Last Horizon. Hey hi, welcome, welcome. Welcome in raiders. Right, introduction. I'm Nuka. I'm in a valley. I stream Rainworld most of the time. Kinda, it is our main game. How you all doing? How's your stream been? Finished a stream being eaten alive. Oh yeah, that's Rainworld. Right, considering you are pretty new, we are relatively late game here, so I would recommend like not getting into the spoiler department too much. It's totally fine if you wanna like raid and dip. But yes, I really hope you're enjoying the game as well. I absolutely love this game. It's quickly turned to one of my favorites. What? Nope. I think that's the way up. Right, this is the way up to Industrial. I know where I want to go. I know where it is. I just need to figure out which connection it was. I feel like you should ask them first if he makes them with them. Well, you got permission. Yes, to all the raiders. You make sure to get some water, get a snack, get some rest after your stream. Self-care is important. Appreciate all of you being here. Go up. No, not that up. That up. Alright. Good luck. Have a wonderful rest of your day. A wonderful rest of your weekend. I keep thinking it's Sunday. Why do I keep thinking it's Sunday? Oh, I wish I were. No, but yes, I love this game to bits. I absolutely love this game to bits. I think we got like 150 hours or something in it so far. I'd have to double check, but I think it's something along the lines of that. Where does this lead? What is this here? Okay. We took that path for the blue pearl. And then we have the area down here. This is where we went last time, I think. But this is where it just came from. This is outskirts. Right, we went to the outskirts. That's what we're doing. But outskirts should connect to drainage, and I feel like I remember where. We can do this. We can get our pearls. Hello, Ruffles. Welcome to the stream. Is that a caramel? Another caramel. That was rude. A second caramel just like jumped out of a pipe. Yes, fight over me, come on. Fight over me. Fight over me. Please. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what happened. What? Ugh. I'm just as surprised as you are. Okay. Outskirts. We want to go to the outskirts. But we first take the shelter here. Yep. You would be food, but we don't need that right now. That's a sign. We want the shelter. We want the shelter, and from there we want to take a look at the map. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. I can't believe we survived this. Every tiny thing that you do is an achievement. That's the way I see it. Not achieving anything is not a thing that you can do. That is basically impossible. So this connects to chimney, beta, outskirts, and pipe yard. So we need to go to the outskirts, which is where we were earlier. But like we were at the outskirts, I'm confused. Where's drainage? Well, if we do go to the outskirts, we can just head over and pick up the pearl from Farmer Race. I still need to figure out how to enable links in chat, because I only see like the asterisks here. Oh, did he clip that escape? Oh, thank you. Can't believe that we left here. Okay. So, where the heck is drainage? I remember! Okay, we're good. I remember. I remember where we need to go. Is this where the shelter was? No, but that's fine. We can take the other shelter. We need to go down, and down is drainage, and drainage connects to maybe we could, but... Yep, I know this path a lot better. And in drainage we got 2 pearls. And we'll bring them over here, and then we passage down to the shelter in thingy. I'm currently heading the other direction. Okay, that's fine. We pick this pearl up first. Hey. I have a spear. Let's not trade with you guys. Come on. Oops. Not what I wanted, but good thing you threw the spear. And the initial plan was drainage. Now the plan is farmer race and drainage afterwards. Because we need to go to farmer race anyways. May I pass? Okay, I may pass, thank you. We do have a pearl in here, so we first take this one, bring it down to the shelter, and then we go to drain it, pick up the 2 over there, then we go. I think there's only one that we left over here. We brought the other one down to subterranean. We might as well pick up the echo over here. Take a quick shelter, then we grab the echo. Oh, we can't because we're not a full karma. But if we eat the popcorn flower, then we're on full karma. Then quick echo. Back to the outskirts shelter. Drainage, pick up the... I mean, I know of the green pearl, but we don't really need the green pearl. There's also the other pink one. And that's the one that we need. That's the one we want to get. Then bring all of those to outskirts. Then a shelter chain of like 4 passages. Then we're good. Then we're golden. Then we have our story hour. I feel like if we really can read every single pink pearl and everything, we're probably gonna be sitting there for like 30 minutes. I hope we can even do it in one brain cycle. There we go. Our good old friends, the farmer race echo. Strange. Something still draws me here, even after all this time. The weather is so different now, but still. I do not need eyes to know that the grasses still sway gently in the wind. To have grasped at the boundless infinites of the cosmic void. Yet here I am, contemplating these same fields as I once did, talking to some sort of rodent. One echo away from the pilgrim. That's awesome. That's my second favorite echo of the regular one. I like the one in Chimney Canopy the most. And now that one has such a beautiful soundtrack. Hey there, dude. Oh no, it's not. Well, yes. Well, debatable. We finished the main story of all Slugcat except for the Watcher. Got a few alternative endings, and now we're doing a Pearl Collection run. And the collection run in general. Like, next two things we do will be alternative endings, theme achievements, collections, all that sort of stuff. No pearl. But we're friends with the scavs, right? I'll help you. I'm helping you. Please don't accidentally hit me with a spear. There we go. And yes, the actual challenges in Rainworld as well. Like the official ones from the challenge mode. Oh. Oops. So much to do. Such a massive game. Yum, 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 yum. Never knew it hit him. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. So much wrong with taking the pipe yard. Oh yeah, we haven't even started Watcher yet. Do keep in mind this is a Watcher spoiler and discussion free zone. Like, there's no like talk about the actual Watcher campaign and what's like happening in it and stuff. Because we got a few people in here who have not played it yet, I think. At least we had. I'm not sure if they're currently in the stream. Hey now, you're Slugcat with the berries, so nom. Bow, 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 bow. Wrong pipe. Hi, green. We do still need to kill a green lizard for the Dragon Slayer. I'm not sure if you're green or if you're a salamander. I think you're green. Where are you going? How dare you just leave me? Nope, we have not played the Watcher. Oh. What? Is this? No, this is not it. Is this it? Nope. Up. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna... Hold up. There we go. That's better. Ah, it's the up pipe. Okay. Ooh, ah. Uh-oh. Oh no, I goofed. Stop! 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 Okay. Okay. There's still 2 caramels over here. There's so many. We just need the shelter. Fall down, please. Okay. Overflow? There's the shelter. Hi, Cyan. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. Now we need to go to drainage. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the person who gets lost in Subterranean after 2 hours of playing this game. Now, what's the best way to do this? I think down is always good. We need to be down. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh, a caramel demon. No. Oh. I just wonder, is there any pearl in any of these rooms? No. Okay, good. Ah! There's shelter. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the path to drainage. Yes. Okay. Horrible. Horrible place. Are you a lizard? Yes, you are. Where's this puppy? Ah! There. No, no, no. There's Grimace. And we're in drainage. Okay. There are 2 pearls here. That's all that I know. I don't know where they are. I don't know if I can even collect the one that I need as Riverland. But I know that there were 2 pearls here. 2 pearls we have not gotten before. Let's do this. I know where the pearl is. I remember one of them. Drainage system. I'm not even gonna take a map. There was a collectible down here, I believe. Yes, that's just a collectible. But we already collected it, so we don't need to be here. There's no shiny over here. There's a shelter. However, there's also a salamander, apparently. here? I think it was here. Down there. Then we end up over here. Yep. Now in this room, and here I know with one slug hit there was an iridescent pearl. Oh. Nope. We got the pearl that we wanted. It's everything that I wanted to get from here. Because we have the green one. We need to get back out to the outskirts now. But can we even get back up if we go to the outskirts? Yeah, probably. I mean, Rainworld is fast. Try to get to the shelter, and then if you succeed in that, I'll be a happy slacker. Which is my favorite? It's hard to say. From gameplay, I want to say Artificer. Artificer has been a lot of fun. From the story and such, I want to say Spearmaster. Because Spearmaster says a ton of lore drops everywhere. You're pearl or are you squid? You're squid. If the pearl starts blinking at you, it's probably not a pearl. No! Heck. Come on, fight over me. Fight over me. Ah, I forgot blue lizards are terrified of everyone else. That salamander was mean. Just trying to drown me. Okay. I think that means we're back up here, yeah. But now we know. We know where the pearl is, we know where to go. More is fun. I never got like to properly utilize this kit, which might be why he's not my favorite. Because I was too stupid. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, Artificer though. Come on, you can explode. Ow. I will always love Artificer the most, I think. Maybe I do want a shelter here. Ah. We don't need no shelter. Famous last words. I love how those... I'd never noticed this. Those like weird things remind me of Squidward. Squidward like pushing boxes around. Slaves of the Ancient. Spear Master's interesting with the whole, like, yeah, you can just throw spears and you could eat the, like, spearing enemies. It's an interesting mechanic. I do agree that there's more interesting ones. Hi, green. Bye, green. Oh, hi, blue. I have the feeling that there was another pearl over here. Adam in this area. I have this strange feeling that there was another pearl. Probably wrong, because I could not remember where it would be. Let's go for the one that we know. Hi, green. Bye, green. The Spearmaster run is fun. I'm looking forward to doing that one again. Even though it's gonna take us absolutely forever. Oh. That is not good. Hope for the best here. Okay. I love the ascension block. Nom, 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 nom. Oh boy. Ah. There's a shelter, but it doesn't really help us because we just want to go back to outskirts anyways. As far as my knowledge goes, there's nothing else here that we want or need. Therefore, we can leave. No, I actually haven't found a single slug club yet, which is surprising. You'd think I would have. Nope. Who's the worst skunk? Oh, that is a hard question. Oh boy. Now we're in the same problem again as earlier. Salamander down at the shelter. The worst one. It really is a hard question, yeah. I like all of them. I'm also currently trying to figure out where the nearest shelter is, because apparently there's none here. Come on, crawl up there, salamander. Come up, come on. Get up here. Can I give you food? Can I give this to you? You did eat it. Nice. Worst hits? I wanna say Spearmaster. When it comes to the worst hit, I really wanna say Spearmaster. Maybe even Survivor or Monk, because, you know, default. Hunter is fun because it's challenging. We drowned the lizard. Or we're missing a blue one. Either way, we got Dragon Slayer. Woo! Hunter is on a completely different level. And right, we never completed Hunter either. So, no spoilers towards the ending of that one, please. Oh, Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, a berry. Nom, 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 nom. I can't wait to actually complete Hunter. I mean, the biggest difference is like one big difference is the whole Karma Gate situation. Like, you don't have to worry about Karma Gates after you open them just once. Monk has insanely high karma. It's a pretty good part of his kit. Now what? In Survivor's just a default. I don't want to say that Survivor has a bad kit or a good kit, since he's the baseline. And you can't just say that the baseline is like bad or boring compared to things that like add on top of the baseline. That's my view on things. I have, yeah. I have. Not I didn't want to. I had someone backseat game quite a lot and basically pushed me towards it. It was not a fun stream for anyone. But yeah, we do have it. Yep. Yep. It's the main reason I implemented the whole no backseat gaming rule. Did you just die? Okay. We got a centipede. Oh, wow. I was like, nah, we're not gonna shelter. We don't need the shelter here. We needed the shelter here. Well, I guess in retrospect, I'm kinda happy we did it. I feel the main thing that bothered me during the stream was the whole, hey, go there, do this, go there, you should go there still, check this out. You know. Yeah, that's the main thing that bothered me. I was being told to like go to the highest part of it, and I didn't even know how because I got completely lost. That was genuinely the first time where I almost rage quit the game. Ever since I started streaming it. But in the end, we got it. Moon has the cloak now. That's alright. Pretty much, yeah. When you already see everything, when you found everything. Part of a collection run, really. Yep, yep, yep. Where's my karma flower? Oh. Apparently there's no caramel up here. Means you can grab the flower, and this time I'll shelter. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, Monk was our second campaign. We did Survivor, then we started Downpour, and then we played Monk. It was also the first Downpour playthrough that we had. At this point right now, I would feel way more confident doing it. Knowing like so much of the map, I even feel confident doing Hunter. Like, I feel like we could handle Hunter. I mean, I already have an idea of like which path to take in which order. Is this where the shelter was? Yeah. Which path to take in which order to get the proper echoes. Because we need 4 echoes if I'm not mistaken. And that would be Sky Island, Chimney Canopy, Sky Island's Chimney, what's the other place called now? Caramel Lizard. The Wall and Shaded. I think that's the 4 echoes that I would take. It's gonna be a challenging one, that's for sure. I mean, Hunter is not easy. I need one more piece of food. Oh, that is a cyan lizard. That's not food. Nope. Food to the right, maybe? Maybe. That's not food either. We did get a pearl over here, but you can't eat pearls. Pebbles said they're inedible. And Pebbles is smart. I trust his judgment. Yep. Someone caramel. Oh. Oh, this soundtrack. Used it a number of times, but once we got a run going, it was smooth sailing until the end. Yeah, we had a pretty good run, and then we died in Chimney Canopy. Like, spent 9 cycles trying to get to the wall. That was the point where we failed. Until then, it was pretty good. And after that, it was also really good. Like, we managed to get all the way to Moon, so... Look. Okay. It's time. It's time. Let's do this. So if I'm not mistaken, every pearl that we have to travel from one shelter to the other. The Wanderer. It should. That is what we did with Artie. Okay, that is beautiful. Where is it? Radiant? Okay, it should be this shelter here. Mm-hmm. I'm unsure if the pink ones traveled along. 5 and 2. I feel like we had more over here. Yeah, I'm unsure if the pink ones travel along. I'm pretty sure we had a lot more when we did this with Artificer. Well, only one way to find out. I'm gonna passage again. If this doesn't work the way I hoped it would, then that's gonna be sad. But it might be a lot more difficult getting all the pearls over. Yeah, it should work. Let's see. Because all key items should travel with us. That's the thing that I've understood so far. But maybe the pink ones really don't count. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We got so many passages. If we have like 2 pearls left per shelter, then we can just pick them up and carry them over manually. Would take a while, of course. But it's something we can do. This one. Okay, it's this one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah! The pink ones do not travel along. That's good to know. Oh, that's fine. We still have a lot of cows. I'm gonna eat the pink one here. I need one more piece of food. That ain't good. The game hates me. Oh yeah, right, I need a different shelter now, don't I? There's a shelter down there that we can take. Ooh. It's raining water. Hallelujah. Boy. I need the shelter here, which we can definitely get. It really is a shame that the pink pearls seem to not travel along. I wonder if it's intentional. What? There's no doubt. We're doing good. We're doing good. Nom, 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 nom. You know, let's do it. See, you should be able to make this jump, right? We don't need to rely on a squid killer. I take everything back. Oh, the shelter fader is so mean though. You could just wait it out. Oh, oh no. There goes my karma. I say we wait out the rain. Having this happening here is not nice. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. We just wait it out. using the time to like all the messages and stuff. But if pink pearls don't pass such along, does it mean pink pearls are not considered key items? We're still gonna have like 16 pearls either way, even without the pink ones. Come on, rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again. Never. They are. Oh, they are. Oh, we read whatever we can, and then we look at the collection screen, and then we're gonna eat one pink pearl just in case. Not even sure if you can read pink pearls. Oh, hi, Cyan. Yep. Whee. Then turns out pink ones are just better for reputation. And I've been collecting them for no reason. Wow. Wow. Okay. How do we do this? How do we go about this now? I've waited out the rain and everything just to die. Oh gosh, Noita. I should play that someday. I feel like the best thing to do is just head over here and then go back again. Oh. I'm just not sure if it's really my type of game. I mean, I tried it before. And I failed horribly. It's a good game though, that is true. Why is there a Cyan over here? Heck, leave, please. Oh. It's following me. Help, help me, help me, help me, help me. The thing with White Knuckle is I know pretty much everything about the game already. I've seen multiple playthroughs of it. I'm not sure if I really want to. Oh, wait. No! Oh. Okay, we have to wait out the rain, I think. I really need to wait it out. Can we find a spear so we can fend off the giant? Oh, it is. And it lasts for so long. Like, what the heck? What is a spear? Yeah. We just need to wait it out. Like a few minutes. And then we gotta figure out which shelter to take. In favor of the one down there. Where are you coming from? Yep. Ow. Oh. This might be the safest place. Then we need to take this shelter, and then we need to go back up, and then take that shelter. And then pass it again. This, to the shaded citadel. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why are you here? Leave. Ah. Could get the popcorn flower. But I'd much rather keep it for a scent. Oh hi, you're here now. I think it's over? Yeah, the rain is over. Okay. Gotta make sure we don't jump into this lizard. Speaking of lizard, hi Zion, why are you here? Oh boy. Okay, we need one piece of food. And maybe a squid gator. Yeah. There should be food here. Apparently there's 5 cone snails. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Granted, we could just shout in here. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, the shelter's on the other side. Ah, do I want to? I want to kill one. Let's get the second one still. Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah. Shelter, shelter. Better safe than sorry. take a cicada back up. Once we're up, we shelter to shaded cicada. Whoop. And we're once again in the pipe yard. Ah. Hello Toaster 4Q. Welcome to the stream. What? Rainworld. It be raining. Come to think of it, almost every place connects to 4 line and like 1 or 2 extra paths. So if we need the pink pearl, we can do some other run at some point where it just like manually pick them up. Now that we know where things are and what the best connections are. Nice good Kata. Whee! Yeah, we're just pearl hunting. We got a lot of them, and we're like passaging around. However, it seems that pink pearls do not travel along. Sadness. Okay, that was very risky. I'm glad it worked out. We actually are about to deliver all of our pearls. No clue if we found all of them. Probably not. But we found more than we did before. Yeah, we have enough passage. Beautiful. Let us sneeze. But don't even think about it. Alright. I forgot to eat the pink pearl. That's okay, we got some shaded anyways that we still need to eat. That's it. The same. I love this artwork. Okay, shaded citadel. Where did we drop our pearl? No, it wasn't here. Right, it was this shelter here. This one. I remember. Okay. Maybe they did come along. Maybe they did travel along and we just didn't have as many pink ones as I thought. Or just have a ton of pink ones in here. Alright, one more passage and we got it. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. A horde for a slack cat. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Just in case the pink ones do not travel along. Which of those could even be a pink one? Because I want to eat... I'm gonna eat like a random pearl. Not a pink one. Are you a pink one? I think you are. Yeah. Oop, oop. Yum. Whee. And now we passage the moon. There's a very big pile of shinies. The monk. Aww. That's so cute. It's a very good way of like seeing all this artwork as well. That should be shoreline. And we want the shelter all the way at moon. This one. I agree. This game is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the pink pearls did actually not travel along. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That means we really have to collect quite a bunch afterwards, though. I'm gonna take a very quick restroom break. And then I say we read some pearls. So I'll be back very soon. What? I've returned. A little bit bummed out about the fact that the pink pearls didn't travel along, but considering most of them aren't shaded, that's not too far. We can easily pick up like 3 of them at a time. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not the game. Where's the game? The game. Freedom! Yeah, for those few I'll have to, but that's okay. Moon, I got your stuff. Ow! Ow. Thanks for your protection. Oh, little friend. Hello. Oh, what is that, little friend? Another pearl. You want me to read this to you? Just a moment. It is the genome for a purposed organism, a small slug to clean the insides of pipes. Do you know what a purposed organism is? Actually, you're talking to one right now. Although a small fraction of one. Nowadays, I'm mostly just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I'm disconnected from those parts, to a degree where I'm only vaguely aware of how bad the condition is. Most purposed organisms were considerably smaller than me, and most barely looked like organisms at all. More like tubes in metal boxes, where something went in one end and something else came out the other. There were of course those that were purposed for spectacle rather than industry. They enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. When I came into this world, there was very little primal fauna left, so it's highly likely that you are the descendant of a purposed organism yourself. We have a purpose! Yet another gift? And yet another one. I will read it to you. It's me writing to the local iterator group. I have no memories of this. 1654.110. Public. Fix this moon to local group. 2 cycles ago, my neighbor 5 Pebbles drastically increased his water consumption to 4 times the normal amount. He has been unresponsive for a period of time longer than that. The 2 of us share groundwater, and I have been without water for almost a cycle. Any attempts at communication have been met with complete silence, and my situation is becoming increasingly dangerous. I asked the local group for information about when you were last able to contact him, and to try to use those same communication channels again, repeatedly, until you get a response. I will be clear on this. If he is not persuaded to stop whatever it is he's doing, I will die. Before that happens, I will utilize my seniority privilege and use forced communications, hoping to shake him out of it. Forced communications in the network will be unpleasant for all, and I will wait as long as possible before I return to that option. And now here I am, to my waist in water and getting drowned on the regular. Poor Moon. And yeah, I had the same theory when I first read this pearl. Because slug is slug. Slug. You want me to take a look at that? Another. You know better than the scavengers. Let us see. To be honest, I'm as curious to see it as you are. It's an asset management log containing the historic structural health of various pieces of framework over the span of many hundreds of cycles. I suppose neither of us would benefit from me reading all of these numbers aloud. What is notable is that none of the structures over the course of this logged history are marked as needing explicit repairs. That comes as no surprise. It was very much the intention. Most of the machinery, storage areas, and other structural housings need to remain watertight. This is due to the fluctuating groundwater and regular bombardment of heavy water vapor from our breathing. No matter how well constructed the architecture may be, deterioration is an inevitability. To counter this, there is a second line of defense. Microbes are infused into the building materials that lie dormant for an indefinite period of time. They are awakened in response to splintering and separations, initiating a healing cycle that gradually fills in the damage and restores waterproofing to the structure. The duration of this process depends on the extent of the damage, of course. Voyages down to the surface were quite dangerous, attempted only by the most unfortunate of souls. They were always intended to be brief trips, only for periodic inspection and logging. Designing the surface designing the surface world to be largely self-sufficient was a very deliberate decision, allowing my creators to live carefree lives up in their cities in the clouds. Okay. I guess the microbes that heal structures and stuff don't really last forever either. Considering pretty much what happens to all the iterators. No. The ancients lived. They were really advanced when it comes to like the microbes. I'm surprised. Hey Moon. Oh, have a look at that. And yet another one. I will read it to you. I remember this. It isn't pleasant reading, but if you must hear it, this is what it says. Private Force, fix this moon, 5 pebbles. Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 of the current intake. Stop whatever it is you are doing. Please stop. As your local group senior, I order you. As your senior, I plead. Stop. I could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You have ruined everything. Please. I almost had it. I will never forget this. Yeah, we remember that, Pearl. And Pebbles actually refusing to read it. Oh, what is that, little friend? You're getting quite good at this, you know? A little archaeologist beast. Now, let's see what it says. This one is just plain text. I will read it to you. On regards of thee, by spiritual splendor eternally graced, people of the congregation of never-dwindling righteousness, we wish to congratulate, oh so thankfully, this facility on its loyal and relished services, and to offer our hopes and aspirations that a fruitful and mutually satisfactory cooperation may continue, for as long as the stars stay fixed on the celestial spheres, and or on the cooperation continues to be fruitful and mutually satisfactory. It is with honor I, 8 sons countless leaves, of the house of 6 wagons, count of no living blocks, councillor of 2, duke of 1, humble secretary of the congregation of never dwindling righteousness, write this to you. The count of no living blocks, isn't that the echo in, isn't that the chimney canopy echo? Or the shaded echo? We hope that the crops are healthy, and that the productivity with which your facility is blessed leads, as it often does, to further prosperity. May not, as long as the stars stay fixed in the celestial sphere's grey hand, impure blood, inheritable corruption, parasites, or malfunctions settle in your establishment. Leaning on the solid foundation of our long-running, fruitful, and mutually satisfactory cooperation, we will take the liberty of stating the reason for this message. We write to warmly thank you for yet another timely and appreciated delivery of your product, Nectar, to our community, congregation of never-dwindling righteousness. Our humble words can never aspire to describe our gratitude. Sincerely, and then the names and titles again. It's a confirmation to an automated farming plot that a shipment of beverages has arrived. Gosh. Oh, I thought it did. Maybe thinking of a different pearl. That was a really long pearl for like a thank you for bringing us nectar. It's like when back in school I was told like, hey, write an essay, write it with like 600 words. And I was like 200 words short. But yet another gift. You're quite curious, little archaeologist. The scavengers must be jealous of you, finding all these. It's the blueprint for a void fluid filtration system. Do you know what void fluid is? I think you don't. If we leave a stone on the ground and come back sometime later, it's covered in dust. This happens everywhere, and over several lifetimes of creatures such as you, the ground slowly builds upwards. So why doesn't the ground collide with the sky? Because far down, under the very, very old layers of the earth, the rock is being dissolved or removed. The entity which does this is known as the Void Sea. If you drill far enough into the earth, you begin encountering a substance called void fluid. The deeper you go, the less rock and more void fluid. It's believed that there is a point where the rock completely gives way. Below that would be the Void Sea. When that stone you placed in the ground has finally done its time in the sediment, it meets the void fluid and is dissolved, leaving the physical world. My creators, or rather my creators' ancestors, figured out a way to use void fluid. Because you can generate energy by creating a vacuum. Never mind. Anyways, the void fluid drills were what started a big technological leap, but this is very long before I entered this world, so I can only tell you what I remember from climbing. A void fluid filtration system is used because if you take void fluid from close to the backward horizon, it will contain traces of rock and dirt. They bring in dirty fluid and then filter it to increase its purity. The other way is to put a pipe deeper, which works well for some time, but the pipe dissolves, or is broken by some force. No one really knows. You don't go down there and come back up. I hope that satisfied your curiosity, little creature. Oh, it did, Moon. It did. I mean, it was a lot that we already knew about the Void. Including that they start drilling before iterators and stuff. But getting the explanation about it, that was a new one, yeah. That was a new one that we haven't found before. How are we doing on rain time? Pretty good. Nope. Getting an actual explanation about the Void Sea. So far we found like 3 new ones, I think. Or 4. Of the 6 that we just read. I know for sure that I think all of the pearls I currently have in my hands. Oh. We should have already read, except for this one. This one is an old conversation between 5 pebbles and a friend of his. I'll read it to you. 5 pebbles, 7 red suns. Can I tell you something? Lately, I'm tired of trying and angry that they left us here. The anger makes me even less inclined to solve the puzzle for them. Why do we do this? Yes, I'll spell this out. Not because you're stupid or naive. Also, not saying that you're not. Please, I'm coming to you for guidance. Sorry, very sorry. I can't. Fact is, of course, we are all aware of the evident futility of this big task. It's not said out loud, but if you were better at reading between the lines, nowhere you wouldn't see it. We're all frustrated. So why do we continue? We assemble work groups, we ponder, we iterate and try. Some of us die. It's not fair. Because there's not any options. What else can we do? You're stuck in your can, and at any moment you have no more than 2 alternatives. Do nothing, or work like you're supposed to. An analogy. You have a maze, and you have a handful of bugs. You put the bugs in the maze, and you leave. Given infinite time, one of the bugs will find a way out, if they just erratically try and try. This is why they call us iterators. But we do die of old age. Even more incentive. You know that nothing ever truly dies though. Around and around it goes. Granted, our tools and resources get worse over time. But that is theoretically unproblematic, because in time even a minuscule chance will strike a positive. All the same to them, they're not around anymore. I struggle to accept being a bug. Poor pebbles. Supercomputer DMs. Yes. Reading into the top secret DMs. This one I think we already had. It's a production record of a mask factory for what seems to be its last time in service. Have you seen a bone mask? Likely not. They are all gone with their owners. In ancient times, the masks were actually about showing spiritual persuasion, covering the face as a way to symbolically abate the self. Then, of course, that was quite subverted as excessively ornate and lavish masks became an expression of identity. Some public persons did have problems with narrow doorways. Originally, monks in a temple would make the masks using bone plaster, and when the production was automated, it would generally remain on the same side, so that the old stones could radiate the material with holiness, I suppose. This is from one such facility called Sighthouse, which was here on Pebbles grounds. In the Iterator project, many old industrial religious sites like this were remodeled and incorporated. I think this one was made to provide pellets of holy ash to Pebbles, but knowing him, he probably hasn't used much of it. We should bring her a bone mask from a vulture at some point. Oh, should I look at that? Here we go again, little archaeologist. Let's read your pearl. Interesting. This one is written by me. It's about an iterator called Sliver of Straw. I don't remember when I wrote it. Do you know Sliver of Straw? He's quite legendary among us. Oh, sorry, need a lot of water here. Sliver of Straw is the only one to ever broadcast a specific signal that a big problem we're all working on has been solved. The triple affirmative. Affirmative that the solution has been found. Affirmative that the solution is portable. and affirmative that a technical implementation is possible and generally applicable. It's also one of few that has ever been confirmed as exhaustively incapacitated, or dead. We do not die easily. Sliver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled, before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened. Except that Sliver of Straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were all still there, blinking at each other. Everyone had a theory. Some said that she did have a solution, but that the solution itself was somewhat dangerous. These later became known as the triangulators, who think that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. Some said she never had a solution, she just died. And when the systems broke down, an erroneous signal was sent. One camp claimed that dying was the solution. Either way, after that, these different factions developed, as well as a huge forensic effort to recreate and simulate Sliver of Straw's last moments. Some of the simulations were wrapped in a simulation wrapped in a simulation, in case something dangerous might happen. Nothing much has come from it. In my essay, I make the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now. Welcome back, Tesla. Yeah, apparently pink pearls do not travel along. So we will have to go back and pick up all the pink pearls manually, which is gonna take a while. But I still have a ton to read over here. Nom 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 nom. So many pearls. Do you wonder what happened to Sliver of Straw? And if the rot was involved at all? Would be cool to actually see her. Hi, Moon. You want me to take a look at that? This information is illegal. Someone probably tried to send it by a pearl somehow, rather than risking being overheard on broadcast. I think the risk of you acting on this is very slim, so I'll go ahead and explain it to you. An instruction on how to circumvent the self-destruction taboo. The problem with breaking taboos is that the barriers are encoded into every cell of our organic parts, and there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to rewrite our own genome. So what you need is to somehow create a small sample of living organic matter, which can procreate and act on the rest of your organic matter to rewrite its genome. The rewrite has to be very specific, overriding the specific taboo you want to circumvent, but do nothing else. So that's how the rot happened. Now I get it. Now I finally understand it. So Pebbles implemented an organism in himself, created cancer, and did spread, and he completely lost control over it. Poor guy. And that's why I don't mess with your genome. The method described here is about scrambling the genome of standard plastic neural tissue with temperature fluctuations. After each scramble, you browse the resulting cells for the genome you're after. This is of course extremely time consuming, unless you run a big number of parallel processes. I definitely don't have any experience with this, but to me it would seem that too many parallel processes would be quite dangerous, as it would be exponentially more difficult to manage and control them all. The whole operation seems rather risky, if you ask me. might be a good thing that this pearl never reaches its destination. Ah, no, it did reach its destination. Poor pebbles. Is that why you started consuming so much water? Because you ran all those parallel processes? Another gift for me? I will take a look. Probably, yeah. Oh, that? Then he lost focus on it and that's when it happened? Could be. Little archaeologist beast. His entire memory is filled with a mantra repeated 5061 times, and then a termination verse. It was worn as an amulet, probably together with many identical others, forming a pattern of sort. The repeating mantra is important because it symbolizes the cyclical nature of life and death, and the termination verse is a symbol for ascension above and beyond it. I don't know how familiar you are with the nature of life and death, but I imagine, like all living creatures, you have some intuitive knowledge. A little bit? Then you know that death isn't the end. Birth and death are connected to each other like a ring, or some say a spiral. Some say a spiral that in turn forms a ring. Some ramble in agonizing longevity, but the basis is agreed upon. Like sleep, like death, you wake up again, whether you want to or not. This is true for all living things, but some actually break the cycle. That doesn't apply to you or me though. You're too entangled in your animal struggles, and for me, not breaking the cycle is an integral part of the design. Our mantras keep repeating. Bleh. Hi, Moon. Oh, of course, I will take a look. Spiral forming a ring. Oh, this one is all plain text. It's an excerpt from an iterator conversation group. Close group. Sliver of Ocean. Sliver of Ocean group. All participants anonymous. Ha, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. It you. I remember writing down the names that we found. Hold up. Where did I write them down? You is one we have never seen before. And so is GDI. Little archaeologist bird. Oh, NGI, not GDI, what am I talking about? I wouldn't know who NGI is either though. Nope, where's my OBS? There. Sliver of Straw is a traitor to the cause. Sliver of Straw broke the self-destruction taboo. How did this idiot get in here? Kick them out. Forcibly removed from the group. I think they had a point. EP. Really? Elaborate. It was definitely coming from an idiotic state of mind, but there is something to it. Why is it that even in a closed sliverist group, the self-destruction taboo is held so high? A Sliver of Straw herself evidently is not among us anymore. Wait now. I'm just saying that for all the research we are doing, all the theories we have, it's strange that we leave this path untrod. It is not a new idea, but it needs to be vented occasionally. What if there's no universal solution? What if perception is in fact existence, and in Sliver of Straws and the triple positive it was not a mistake? What if crossing oneself out or even just death is the way? We need to consider the possibility. That was a cool pearl. I like this pearl a lot. The iterators slowly realizing that maybe death is the only solution that they have. Reading Homestuck? I've never read Homestuck, so I can't even comment on that, sadly. I feel crossing oneself out, they just mean dying. Leaving this mortal plane behind. That's 5 pebbles. Those GDI. I still find it interesting that she is trying to get Ascension going. Oh, Erratic Pulse. That was its called. Another thing you want me to look at? It's a conversation log, all plain text. You want me to read it? 7 red suns, chasing wind. Have you had any contact with 5 pebbles recently? Not in a long while actually, unless worrying about him counts. One of his neighbors, unparalleled innocence, sent an overseer to his cairn and got some images. They were made public in a local group, in an effort to be mean, I suppose. There's no other way of putting it. He looks awful. Imagine, you are a godlike, divine creature in like a massive city and like a supercomputer, and someone sneaks into your house, takes a picture of you while you're like just looking horrible, and posts it in a group DM just to bully you. That's horrible. That's so mean. Tell me. It's got the rot very badly. Big cysts have become mobile and is scattering down the west and middle legs. He does listen to you, and a few others by now, so you should talk to him. I'll try to contact him. This Moon now? Moon has been unavailable for some time. Gosh, all this lore. Going from the complete, like... I don't know, it feels weird to read for all the DMs there. Because the iterators, they were bored, yeah. But knowing that they had, like, those different factions as well. Another thing you want me to look at? This feels quite familiar to me. Did you extract this from a memory conflict? It's a large batch of my personal notes and research. It details my 790-second karmic inversion loop simulation. It's where the breakdown of a karmic field's typical bimodal distribution of sensory perception begins. Begins to... I can't remember. I'm sorry, little creature. Could you please just spell back where I found it? Poor Moon. I accidentally picked one up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, should I look at that? And yet another one. I will read it to you. It's an old conversation log. I seem to be in it, but I can't recall much. Let me read it to you. Private. 5 pebbles, chasing wind, Pixie's moon, no significant harassment. This is in confidence, but apparently a pseudonym, Erratic Pulse, has appeared on a nearby sliverous conversation with ideas about personal ascension. Someone here in our vicinity is trying to cross themselves out. Where did you hear this? I wish them super good luck in that endeavor. How is it going to happen? If the overseers gnaw through bedrock until the entire cairn crashes crashes down to the void sea. Please be respectful when speaking of the void sea. Grey wind, where did you hear this? I really shouldn't say. He's going to attempt some sort of breeding program. But he might want to know. With the slimers, lizards and etc. Surely the answer was in the lizard skull all along. Well, he's not looking for the same thing as we anymore. Changed his task, so who knows really. I will try to find him and talk to him. Please don't spread this around. Moon will go get them. Long live the Inquisition. Okay, we already read this one, so I'm just gonna drop it over there. Oh. I love no significant harassment. Such a goober. There isn't a possibility. That is true. Okay, the last two pearls. We did get Saint, yeah. I don't feel like that's exactly what Pebbles tried to do. A gift for me, little creature? And yet another one. I will read it to you. Oh, this one is interesting. You must have found it in the memory crypts. It has some plain text. I can read it to you. In this vessel is the living memories of 17 axes, 15-spoked wheel of the House of Braids, Count of 8 living blocks, Council of 16, Grandmaster of the 12th Hill of Community, High Commander of Opinion Group Winged Opinions, of Pure Braid Heritage, voted local champion in the speaking tournament of 1511.090. Mother, father and spouse, spiritual explorer and honorary member of the Congregation of Balanced Ambiguity, artist, warrior and fashion legend. I like the fashion legend part. 17 axes, 15-spoked wheel nobly decided to ascend in the beginning of 1514.008, after graciously donating all earthly possessions to the local Iterator project, Unparalleled Innocence, and left these memories to be cherished by the carnal plane. The assorted memories and qualia include watching dust suspended in a ray of sun, eating a very tasty meal, beating an opponent in a debate contest, and being applauded by fellow team members. And the list goes on. Sorry, little creature, I won't read all of this. The list is 620 items long. Yeah, I get it, Moon. I wouldn't either. Oh, what is this, little archaeologist? It's a small plate. A little text of spiritual guidance. It's written by a monk called 4 Cabinets, 11 Hatchets. It's old, several ages before the White Fluid Revolution. What's the revolution? I didn't read the last word. Oops. Like most writing from this time, it's quite shrouded in analogies, but the subject is how to shed one of the 5 natural urges which tie a creature to life, namely number 4, gluttony. It is basically an instruction on how to starve yourself on herbal tea and gravel, but disguised as a poem. Now, of course, when white fluid was discovered, these methods proved obsolete, as it was more easy just jumping in a vat of it to effortlessly leave this world behind. There were some horror stories though, that if your ego was big enough, not even the white fluid could entirely cross you out, and a faint echo of your pompousness would grandiosely haunt the premises forever. So even when the white fluid baths became cheaper, some would still starve and drink the bitter tea. I'm sorry. People just went and bathed in white fluids. to cross themselves out. I would have thought Ascension is like this really grand, beautiful thing. Like, magical and stuff. But they're just jumping into the bathtub. Hey, sure. Nothing better than to jump into an acid tub. Well, we read all the pearls that decided to shelter with us. Which is a bunch, apparently. Our goal is mostly achieved. I'm saying mostly because we have a lot of pearls now that we did not read. Can't even jump into the sea itself. No, they're just going into a bath. We do see some echoes around at least. Time to see how many pearls we have. That is true, we are not living in a cycle. Definitely not like they did. I think I'm starting to feel like pink pearls just don't show up here in general. Can pink pearls even be red? Those are the pearls from the city. I'm not sure how we can get those over to Moon. The waste department? Yeah, it's also... We got most of them. Can pink pearls even be red? Pale pink and white pearls both have readings, but not fixed collection readings. Oh, okay. And because they're not fixed collection readings, they are not part of the collection, therefore they are not key items, therefore they do not passage with us. I see. That is the conclusion to the situation, the actions we can infer some stuff out of that. I mean, they wanted to ascend, which, you know, I can respect that. Hold up. Tesla, do the pale pink pearls have like specific readings per pearl? Or is it like the white one, like, oh yeah, I'll read it. Oh, never mind, it's too corrupted, it's too old. Would there be a point in bringing them all to Moon? One. I tried exactly one white pearl and Moon was like, oh, I can read this. I didn't even know. I thought they were just like, yeah, you can't read them. Oh. Yeah, I tried one that was blank. I think that's why I just never tried them. I just thought they were there for trading with scavengers. So there's not really a good reason to bring those light pink ones over. Okay. Especially if they do not travel with a shelter, then I feel like that would be way too much effort. We'd be sitting here for like days. Not even just hours, but actual days. No, no, no. There is another pearl that I know we still need to get. Ow. And that is Pebbles' music pearl. I mean, I kinda want to. I kinda do. But I'm not sure if I really have the energy to look up all, like collect every single one of them. That was totally intentional. Yeah, once to like get his pearl and then like bring it back to him. We need it for the collection, as much as I don't want to. I mean, we can take a look. I know we have a bunch of pink pearls over in Shaded. Stop trying to drown me. Eh. How do we get to Shaded again? Over here. Ah! And what would be the best way to get to Shaded, I think? And then in Shaded we could just pick up like 2 or 3 of those pearls. I do know we are missing quite a bunch of pearls still. Bunch. How many did we miss? Like 3, I think? I know one is the pearl from Hunter's stomach. Yep. Let's try to get to Shaded. Let's at least collect like... Oh, hi Leviathan. Let's collect like 2 of those. And just see what they have to say on them. Dodge Leviathan attack goal. Wait, what? Well then. We're just that good. Oh. There you go. That should be the way to Shaded. If you're thinking about it logically, Shaded would be underneath Pebbles, and Pebbles is in that direction from Moon. We can get really far with logic, I think. Oop. Nope. Oop. I think somewhere in that direction. Yeah, because here we have a shelter. Could you not? What do you mean? What do you mean? I threw the rock and the rock flew through it. The rock flew through the lizard. Unbelievable. I don't think we're gonna get rescued by anything over here. No. Okay. I feel like we should have been able to escape there. Rude. But yeah, that is the way down to... Is it? Wait, is it even the way to shade it? Maybe completely wrong there. It's here, then we went through here, then through there. And here, and then we end up over there. And if we head to the right, from there it should be shaded. Yeah, okay. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Let's at least try. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Come here, chatfish. Come here. Whee! Let's go. Let us swim. We're gonna make it. That's the last thing we do. Throwing a chatfish away to distract the weed. Poor bats. Up. And up. Oh, no spear here this time. We don't need a spear. But if we can get one, we do take one. Oh, ah! Hi, salamander. You're still here? You're in the shelter? There we go. Alright. I know before the Karma Gate is shaded, we have more than enough food. Give me the spear. Oop. Just the fact that they can apparently read white pearls is... It's so weird to me. Don't you dare grab me. Oh, hi, lizard. What? I think the game is telling me, hey, you did a lot. Go get some sleep. I want to try this first. Get up. Get up. Oh. Oop. And Ah. The good old Wii. You've gotten so fast at navigating this place. I'm willing to share. We all deserve berries. So now we're in Shaded. And our pearls are... Oh. Pardon. Our pearls are over there. Yes, 4 of them. It is a shame they don't like passage with us. Save a shelter. Better safe than sorry. I do wonder where we missed the regular pearls though. Like we got most. There's a few that I really don't know how to get. Like from Pebbles to City. But we'll figure it out. Up. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. There's the karma flower. Yum 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 yum. I mean, I know one is like getting the pearl to Pebbles as artificer. Because this would we did do those. Do we need a specific Slack Cat to do it for regular moon? Or can I do it with anyone? Do we get there? Okay, then here's the best path, I think. That was the wrong one. Handsome play mode. Aww. Okay, so we shout and then we make our way back. I grab 3 of those pearls and then we see what happens with them. If anything. Nom 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 nom. The flashbang. Okay, we have no way of defending ourselves, but I don't think we need one. Should be able to outswim pretty much everything here. Well, this grabby weed I'm not sure, but... yeah, okay. And if we can dodge that one, then we can dodge this one. Just gotta make our way out, then we're good. Uh-oh. Not good anymore. No, no, no! No, 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 no! Ah, I hate those spiders so much. Ah. They're the worst. They're the absolute worst in the entire game. No creature is worse than those spiders. I know in this room we pretty much gotta be fast unless you have a flashbang or something. We don't have a flashbang though. Oh, no! Uh-oh. I jumped. Good night, Nico. Sleep well. Nope, that's a rock. We do not want the rock. We want the pearl. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. And getting the food would be good. Are we stuck in the rock? Yeah. Hydrate. I'll hydrate in a bit. Oh, wow. Wait, we don't need the food. The food is all the way at the end. Up, up. Up. Oh, the lizard is right here. That is a spider. The game does not want us to go through this path, I feel. Not sure if this is any better. Let's just see those spiders again. I'm not sure if they're big enough to kill us yet. No, okay, not yet. But that could change very quickly. Whoop. Oh god, right now we're here. Oh. What's the best way out now? Here to the right? Yeah. That was a bit too close for comfort. Whew. What was the noise? Lizard. Okay. Hi, scavs. Oh, why is there a spider up there? No, I can't give you those pearls. I'm sorry. I need those. Yep. The spiders are chasing. Oh no. That's fine. If you just go over here, that's perfectly fine with me. Get some energy back. Sorry. There, those jumps. Okay, we already made it back to shoreline. It's worth to see, like, it's worth a try to see like what happens if we deliver those. Second, check my Discord. Must say that was a very successful pearl run. Something run. Okay, we need a spear. Or berries. Berries work. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Because I would like to shelter in here. Would be silly not to. And then we just gotta figure out a way to moon and we're good. Then we're golden. I wonder if there's a better way than the one we've taken so far. Because there is still this path down here. I'm just not sure where it leads. Considering I'm not sure where it leads, I think we just backtrack exactly where we came from. Seems to be the best option. Up, up, whoop. Yes, I get some berries. Up, up. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Now for the truly challenging part. This area. A single eel could really ruin our day right now. I say it's a single eel sponsor. Okay. We're getting there. And we'll max karma. This is chill. My god. It went on an adventure. To be fair, I haven't even seen the mole lizard right now. I I just kind of ran past. Ah! Maybe it was hungry. Thank you. One day I'll be able to do this on purpose. One day. Moon. I got more pearls for you. Not any special ones, you probably don't even want them, but I got pearls for you. Wait, it means theoretically I could bring her this white pearl over there? Oh, you're so weird. That may have been the one that I tried. Moon! Oh god! All those pearls. Hey. Ah, little archaeologist, you're here again. It's empty. It's a shame too. It would have been fun to read an old conversation. Can you gift me, little creature? And yet another one. I will read it to you. This is data for a purposed organism. Is that it? An image of a small blue creature similar to yourself. What? Okay, so they can only read them once. I see. So it's really nothing, no deep lore drops. It's small, tiny pieces. Interesting. Small blue creatures similar to myself. Makes me wonder what it could have been. But this is nice. And I see there really are a lot of pearls here to try. Yeah, I just saw like the white one initially and was like, ooh yeah, it's blank. Must be pointless. Yeah, I'll probably just look up the wiki. Imagine like having to carry every single pearl like over manually. Every white pearl from like the Sky Islands, or even worse, like, oh no, Outer Expanse we don't have, but like Sky Islands, scavenger storage and stuff. An image of 5 bottles standing on a surface made of plants. I have no idea what this is. Oh, should I look at that? This one seems to be a number series. Perhaps a key? I see. I see. Okay. This is neat. I am not going to go for all of them. I will pick up the last pearl that's still over here. I do have one question. I think I asked this earlier, but I can't remember if I got a response, and if I did, I can't remember what it was. If I ascend as Rivulet, do I just get a continue screen, or do I have to restart the entire campaign? If I would ascend with her? Wait, I can bring over one of those skulls? Or do you just mean like... Gosh. Yeah. Something you want me to look at, little archaeologist? Here we go again. Let's read your pearl. This one is filled with active working memory. Without knowing the surrounding process, this information is meaningless. I like this. I like this a lot. It's kind of like the gift thing. Where you can just like give her a random stick and she's like, ooh, this is rebar. That is so cool. Okay, I have to try. I'm bringing her jellyfish. I'm bringing her random items now. Is that what she says? Did that mean? She wouldn't. She wouldn't. She wouldn't be that mean to us. I would like to ascend still, but I think I'll do that. I think I'll ascend on the next stream. Is there plans for tonight? And already have so many people asking me to hang out. Oh. A gift for me, little creature? It's a delicious plant. You should have it. Something you want me to look at, little archaeologist? And this is a jellyfish. Look out for its stingers. That is so cute. That is so cute. Hi, Mitty. Thanks for the freedom. Oh. Hey, hey. How's the Mitty? How's the bird? Oh, I want a kebab. Yeah. Hey, Blue. Oh. Enjoy your family stuff. I'm about to end the stream anyways. Just gonna go to a shelter. Oh, we don't even have enough food for a shelter. Maybe we should have eaten the plant. Up, up. Come over. I got some. I got like 2. Alright. I really wonder which parts we're missing still. Let's take a look. Let's shelter and then we take a look. It has gone really well. Wait, here, Blue, look at this. Where is it? Oh, they're like all in one spot now. Okay. We got like 16 unique pearls, I think. We found a lot. Let's see, which do we really need for moon still? Like present time moon. We need this one. The microblock from the waste department. I know that in the regular timeline this is a green pearl. Like in the regular timeline it's a different one. That spawned in the same spot. I'm not sure where to find that one. Is this also from Pebbles City? All 3 of those? And then we got all of those. That I think is Hunter. Which leaves us with the pearls from Pebbles City. Oh well, the RT timeline pearls to bring to Moon. And one more that we really don't know what it is. Basically means we are missing 1 pearl. Wow. Wow. That's we really did get a lot of pearls. Feels good. Got half the challenges done. We're getting closer and closer to the 100% run. Well, 100%, but like, you know what I mean. Yes. Now, we're at almost 5.5 hours. Oop. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all once again for watching along, or helping with the pearls as well. It's very much appreciated. I might eventually get more here. Maybe off stream, maybe on stream. Maybe just wanted to chill times. We'll see, we'll see. Probably not though. Except for the ones that we actually do still need. Might have to look this up. Peace. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all have a wonderful start. Wait, it's Saturday. It is Saturday. I keep forgetting it's Saturday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Thank you, Blue. It's gonna be night. It's like 9:15 p.m. over here. He's gonna get some food first, gonna take a shower. Hey. Do get yourself some water too. Get some water, get a snack, get some rest if you can. Appreciate every single one of you. And next stream, I'll probably ascend Rivulet. Next stream, we're gonna ascend Rivulet, and then we're gonna do the collection of Spearmaster. That seems like a plan. Let's see, I wanna raid. I kinda like ending our streams on the raid. Let's see who's on right now. Do we have someone playing Rainworld? Is there any Rainworld streams going on? Let's see. That is Rimworld. That's not the right one. I should probably spell the name correctly, huh? It's me! That is Russian. Also Russian. Someone playing is Inf apparently. But they can't use the mic. I think tonight we can leave it without a raid then. Yes. Gonna raid tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Probably. Probably. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, enough like messing around with the time. Have a wonderful night everyone. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye!